Hello everyone, I'm Ronald and you are watching Swansea City versus Manchester City EFL CARABAO Cup. This is the best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession. They can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Sabinho, Rodri, Foden, Lewis, Bernardo Silva, and here's Sabinho. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Diaz, Bernardo Silva, Nouri, Lewis, Bernardo Silva, Lewis, Nouri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Haaland!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Time on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Showing good feet. Savinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Savinho, Bernardo Silva. Fulton, time on. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Timon opts to play it back. Fulton. Haaland. Foden. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Burgess. Fulton. Timon. Fulton.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Foden looks to the other side. Nouri. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. And he goes cross-field. Lobbed in behind. Out of play for a goal kick. Burgess. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Rodri. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Burgess. Haaland. That's good play. Fulton. Timon. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. He's found some space. Now the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Burgess. Fulton. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Fulton. Oh, that's nice. complication. Savinho. Haaland. Great glory. And here's Savinho. And it's played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Rodri. Rodri. Real chance! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Moved on forwards. Fulton. Timon. And that's a throw-in. Fulton. Played towards the other side. Timon. Fulton. Hoisted in, punched away. That's really well cleared. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Burgess. Timon. Burgess. It is quite a run he's making here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Timon. Fulton. It's offside. Yes, it is. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Burgess. Fulton. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Well read. And the danger is averted. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Timon. Fulton. Timon. Fulton. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Stones with a fine tackle. Time on. Cross goes back. He scores! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Burgess. Fulton. Aim forwards. Nice control. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gone behind for a goal kick. Rodri. Moved on forwards.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Time on. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. He's in space and looking for options. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Lewis. And here's Foden. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great lead. He had no right to get to that.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Time on. Rodri wins the duel this time. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. That's very neat. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Fulton. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Now what about this cross? He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely bit of skill. Crosses it in. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Chances keep on coming, they're awarded another corner. They've played it short. Time to deliver. Good ball, good take. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Rodri has it back. And can go again. And it's Lewis. Lewis knocks it out wide. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's there to clear it. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Fabinho. Plays it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Fulton over to the left. First quarter of an hour gone. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Oh, what a ball! This one is had a shot!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's a danger. Haaland!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off.
such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Played towards the other side. Fabinho. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Foden climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. And it's played forward. Rory. Savino going full tilt down the left. Delivers the ball. Up he goes! It's in!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nouri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got a throw. Rodri. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? Only partially clear. Time on. Haaland. Rodri. And that is as far as they're going to go. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden, and he goes cross-field. Savinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looks to the other side. Time on. Goes for a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he goes cross-field. Played through for the wide man. Haaland. muscular approach does pay off here. And that is a little undercooked. Vardiol played up towards the front line. Savinho played towards the other side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. And the ball is out of play. Keeps on running. Fulton. Timon. Very nicely done. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Haaland. Oh, cracking ball. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets good distance on it. Good work on the right flank here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, clearance is short. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a mighty effort! Haaland herring after the ball here. Haaland, shot, surely! Time on. Fulton. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. It's a good run down the right. That's tidy. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Aim forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nouri. Now it's Savinho, showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Savinho. He whips it across. And that has been cleared. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! Danger averted for now. A chance to play it in. Oh, this is a great position. Fulton. Tylon. Burgess. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Wins the duel this time. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Foden. Oh, great play! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Foden. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he thumps it clear. Lewis is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Timon. Clipped into space. And claimed it back swiftly. Timon. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has gone horribly wrong. Foden. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. Good chance here! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely bit of skill. He slings it in. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Played in by Foden. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva tries to thread one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Savinho. Incoming delivery. And the keeper has it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Now it's Rodri. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Into the channel. And that's been repelled. Rodri shifted upfield. Savinho, who does have an assist to his name. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. Foden. Burgess. Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Chance for a shot! Timon. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Clears it away. The keeper beats it away, gets it away. Burgess. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri. Savinho. Receives it in a... Tries a shot! Fulton. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. He's making a real surge on the left. Lovely feet. Drives it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ruben Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Nice control. Savinho, here comes the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Bernardo Silva! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best. Rodri. Foden.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's good play. Foden plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Haaland! And he goes cross-field. Timon. Fulton. Timon. Fulton. Timon. It's run loose here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Clears it away.
It's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Keeps on running. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Nouri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Fulton. Haaland proves too strong. Fulton. Timon. Timon. Great run on the overlap here. Plays it across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Savino. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Fulton. Aim forwards. No, that's too long. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho. There are a few waiting for big chance! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rodri, gently done. Burgess. Fulton. Out towards the flank. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Haaland. Is onto it in a flash.
Foden. Rodri.
Haaland. Haaland! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Bernardo Silva.
That is lovely.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden.
Time on. Vardio.
Nuri. Looks to the other side.
Foden.
Lewis.
Bernardo Silva.
Out to the right.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
He is through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Laid back in. Bernardo Silva.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Savinho. Spread out to the left. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
That'll be a throw. Rodri.
Stones. Out to the left it goes. Fulton. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Oh, nice touch. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Savinho. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Purring through the gears. Foden. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Foden. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden could try cutting inside here. Lewis. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Aim forwards. Haaland. Haaland. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Burgess. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Haaland. Savinho. It's a goal kick. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Lewis. Savinho. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deftly away. Rodri have it back and can go again. Stones gets over and intercepts. Savinho. Nice control. Savinho played out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Burgess. Elects to cross. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Tries to think it through. Can he get onto this?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Hart, has a shot! Fulton. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Timon. Gently done. Foden. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Changes him with that pass. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Now it's Savinho. So who's he picking out? He's shooting! Fulton. Timon. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fulton. Timon. Fulton. Lovely. Shot a goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Glory. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri spread out to the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri. Foden. Played out wide. Savinho. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bernardo Silva certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fulton. Timon. Ball's played through. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. And he shoots! And he comes up trumps again. Guardiola can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Back into the middle. And here's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Burgess. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lewis. Savinho. Showing good feet. Nouri. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri does well to get it back. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And the shots! And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Foden! Extravagant effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. It's been slipped through. And he's onside! Fulton. That's a little off target. Oh, it's come loose. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? Savinho shifted upfield. Nouri. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Knocks it out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
And they caught Reed. Thinks about the shot. Rodri. Great chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Hangs one in. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Flash, it's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Fulton. Timon. Timon going full steam ahead down the left flank, looking to go deep. It's an excellent interception. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It's a throw. Out to the left it goes. Delivered across. And that has been cleared. Has crossed into the middle. Firmly met. Fulton. Timon. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Fadio. Stones. Savinho. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Strong running down that left flank. Timon. Fulton. Timon. Timon goes on a charge down the left. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. Nice interception, well timed. Foden aimed forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Stones. Savinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. latch onto this. Now that's a lovely exchange. Kennington takes a shot! Into the lead once more. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's superbly well played. Any aspiring strikers out there watching this, that's the sort of movement you need to create space.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Savinho. Savinho! And he hits the net. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And the finish! Oh, he's missed it. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Time on. "60 minutes played. Fulton. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Fulton. That has found him in acres of space.
Time to deliver. And the shot!
Savinho. Lewis.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
Played out towards the right wing. Timon. Fulton. Timon. Fulton.
Oh, sweet feet.
Fulton. Timon. Now who's going to be first to this?
No foul, says the referee.
Timon. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that. Bernardo Silva.
Shifted upfield. Savinho, gently done. Fulton. Savinho.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Stones.
Foden.
Lewis.
Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
It's a threatening ball.
Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Foden! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland, shapes to shoot! Timon. Chance to deliver. Guardiola with the clearance. Out for a throw. Cleared away. Timon. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timon. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland, played out wide. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. Haaland. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ball is over the line. Decent progress down the left. Haaland. There are a few waiting for it. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Rodri. Haaland, here's onto it. Haaland! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Caresses it through. Burgess. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fulton moved on forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Lovely feet. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
It's run loose here. Timon. Fulton. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? Crossed in again. Taking goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Nuri. And here's Haaland. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's good play. Cross into the box. Bernardo Silva can get it clear. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And it's played forward. Savinho takes a look up. Played in. Fulton. Timon. Aim forwards. Burgess. That's a throw. Nouri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Fulton. Timon. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Played down the flank. Fulton. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Timon. The ball goes in. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Yeah, we expected better, and so did he. Savinho. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Fulton. Moved on forwards. That's good vision. He's got away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Savinho. Goes down, but nothing given. Lewis. That's a good run he's making there. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernardo Silva. Timon. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nouri. He's in a great position here. Haaland! Sticks it away! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Strong running down that left flank. Fulton. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Played out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. And out it comes again. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in by Foden. Can he get the shot away? And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Lewis is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Gets the shot away! And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Foden!
And the ball's come loose here. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Time on. Fulton. Time on. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into space out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Time on. Time on. Fulton. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Stones. Lewis. Nice control. Foden. Climbs up big! He should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Time on. That's very neat. Fulton. Out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Vardiol. Time on. And he goes cross-field. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Oh, what a climb! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. They get a throw in. Burgess. Fulton. Burgess. Into the channel. Danger averted for now. Out of play for a throw. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Burgess. Inviting looking ball back. Time on. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's got his cross in. Looks to the other side. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Glory. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Time on. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. A searching ball out wide. Corner. He goes! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fulton. It's a good run down the right. Nice intense physical challenge.
Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Can he get onto this? Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Guardiola with the clearance. And he decides to cross it. Not had too much on it. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vicious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Over to the left. Foden. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Timon. Fulton. Timon. Fulton. That's good play. Time to deliver. Into the last 5 minutes. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. Plenty waiting in the middle. In it comes. And that's the keeper's ball. Haaland. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Foden looking understandably energised after his goal. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland head out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fulton. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Had a chance! Tyron. Burgess. Fulton. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Timon. Steaming on goalwards. Timon. Fulton. Spread out to the left. Stones with the clearance. And the shot! And what a climax we have here! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Over to the left. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Timon. Played through for the wide man. And that's been won straight back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Foden looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Savinho. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Great work on the overlap. There will be a throw-in. Cross to the back post. Looking for a decent ball in. Savinho! Time on.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
That's an imaginative pass. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Fulton. Time on. Fulton. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Cross goes in there. Now who could be danger here? Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, that's neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Foden. Fulton. It's run loose here. Vardiol, aim forwards. Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Fulton. Burgess. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Another save. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Fulton. right into last chance territory.
Plays it out wide.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. It is now or never. Time is against them. Out towards the flank.
Foden. Guardiola. Rodri. Timon.
That's a cute ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Crosses, up he goes! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fulton. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Timon. Rodri. Foden.
Lewis shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Fulton.
Timon.
Burgess. Out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And that's it. Well, what... Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Foden. Timon. Timon.
They get a throw in.
Rodri.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Savinho! Savinho! Rodri. Foden. Now it's Foden. A chance to play it in. That is good strength. Foden plays it in. Timon. Fulton. Cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. In it comes. Timon. Fulton. Timon. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going for goal! Haaland. Vardiol. Ignori. Savinho. Savinho. He's on a run down the left wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fulton. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Burgess. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Burgess. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Rodri. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Fulton. Timon. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Haaland. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fulton. He's being urged to shoot. Lewis. Foden. Timon. Fulton. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Nice control. Savinho, forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Fulton. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Foden. That's good play. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well, that's well done, really robust. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fulton. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nouri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well,
Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Oh, it is over the line. And it's Lewis. Lewis carries the ball down the right. Chance! Time on. Lewis, some resolute defending there. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. And the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Lewis, and he goes cross-field. Nouri. It's a promising position. Bernardo Silva out towards the flank. Nouri. Rodri. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho made out to the left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri. Ah, such a clever touch. Foden chooses to go cross-field. That's a good run down the left. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Wins the duel this time. Time on. Time on. He's in space and looking for options. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Lewis. Foden. Headed to Lewis. Played towards the other side. Burgess. Fulton. Timon. And it's played forward. Foden, played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Foot in. That's surely a foul free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Clipped into space. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's hit and he shoots! That's going to go a long way. Gets it away. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. Timon. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timon charging forward down that flank. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. That'll be a throw. Savinho. Goes for the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Moved on forwards. Stones makes the interception. Savinho. And here's Haaland. keeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. And it's Lewis.
Bernardo Silva.
Back when it goes. Savinho. Turns and goes back. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuri. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great lead. He had no right to get to that.
Rodri. Foden looks to the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Oh, the ball could be danger here. And he's following up. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Can he finish? Tyrman getting this one clear. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
That is lovely. Proves too strong. Savinho. It's a threatening ball. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And he'll shoot here. Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Deep cross. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. Thinks one through. Stones attempts a clearance. Lewis. Foden. Burgess. Haaland. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Played into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Savinho! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Oh, sweet feet. Great run on the overlap here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Savinho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Aimed in towards the centre. Showing good feet. Timon. Oh, it's played into the area. That'll be a throw-in. Takes a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Foden has created one goal already. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Very nicely done. Rodri. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he decides to cross it. Aim forwards. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Rodri. Rodri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to get it away. Tries to cross. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Foden. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Bernardo Silva. Does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ball's played through. Trent run this. He's covered quite a distance already. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ignoring. Does really well to win the ball there. Time on. Burgess. Aim forwards.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Rodri. Lovely feet. Out of play for a throw. Brilliantly cut out. Tries a shot!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Timon. Kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Lewis looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lewis. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Haaland!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Over to the left. And it's a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Approach does pay off here. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Half an hour played now. That's a dangerous ball. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Time on. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Time on. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Timon, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's a throw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, good spread. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Oh, shooting chance! Fair effort. He reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Foden. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Nuri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. He slings it in, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Burgess. Vardiol gently done. Oh, red, nice interception. Burgess. Rodri. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Lewis. A header! We can get that clear. Ignori. That's very neat. And here's Bernardo Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva goes short. Oh, it's played into the area. He is just caressing the ball. Here it is, crossed in. Moved on forwards. Foden. Lewis. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's too far for anyone. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Haaland. Savinho. He's shooting!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Rodri shifted upfield. Vardiol. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho in acres of space out wide. And he's heaved it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
Guardiola, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shoots! Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Aim forwards, keeps on running, wins the duel this time. Hit into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Foden.
And here's Haaland. Haaland played with finesse. And it's played forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Nice physical challenge. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Savinho. And here's Foden. And here's Savinho. Great chance!
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Time on. Over to the left, back into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field.
Foden.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis.
Oh, sweet feet.
Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Moved on forwards. Timon. That's tidy. Plays it across. Short changes him with that pass. Nouri. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been drilled forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A probing pass. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he deliver? Foden. And the shot! And that was very necessary. Savinho. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri. Rodri, it's a delicate pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Extravagant effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
What a throw in. Burgess. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's put a shake too much on that. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. Played in by Foden. Bullish header! It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here comes... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Haaland. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Now, where's he looking? Lewis. Foden. Foden plays it in.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Climbs up big! Fulton. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice looking ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Over to the left. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Glory. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. And here's shot a goal!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Time on. Fulton. Time on. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Donnarumma claims it safely. Foden. Rodri shifted upfield. Sabinho. Now he's wondering who wants it. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodri cuts out the pass, and that's put paid to a promising move. Time on. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Burgess. Fulton. And here's Haaland. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Foden. It's a mighty effort! And he's heaved it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, great chance!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nori. Lewis. Foden. Played towards the other side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Foden. Foden played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Nori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Time on. Haaland. Lewis.
Foden.
Fulton.
Timon. Stones. Rodri. Guardiola.
Nouri. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland knocks it out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Burgess. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Ball's played through. Foden has it in a wide position. Fulton. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Oh, look at the space here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Tries to get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Timon. Fulton. Nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Spread out to the left. That's very neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Timon hangs one in. That looks a good cross. Lovely ball and a real chance. Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off. Fulton. Foden. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And that's a goal kick. Looks to the other side. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Fulton. Timon. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. That is lovely.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Foden, and he goes cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Fulton. That's really well manoeuvred. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Nouri played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's gets the shot away! Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. That is a brilliant interception. Timon. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Rodri. Does really well to win the ball there. Timon. Fulton. Timon. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden. Foden, played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho, looking up to see who wants it. And here's Haaland. Timon gets rid without sophistication. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Haaland. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the shot! Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Burgess. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Haaland. Lewis. Glory. Played towards the other side. That's tidy. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Looking to go deep. No, that's not going to find its target. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Time on. Bernardo Silva conceives a free kick for that. Played down the flank. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Guardiola with the clearance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Haaland. It's run loose here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Glory. Now it's Savinho. Tries to get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Glory. Oh, nicely intercepted. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Burgess looks to the other side. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Burgess. Fulton. Timon. Clipped into space. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Savinho. And it's hoisted clear. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Real chance! Burgess. Moved on forwards. Nouri. Out of play for a throw. Nouri. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Time on. Lovely feet. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In again. Guardiola tries to clear. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Time on. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Foden. And here's Foden. Foden. Played in by Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Takes a shot! Mighty close.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Fulton. Time on. Time on. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva.
Played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Here's a chance!
Bernardo Silva goes short.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's found a way past. He came in hard, very hard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been knocked clear. Gets it away. That's a throw. Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it's played forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vardio.
Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side.
Foden.
Lewis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Fulton. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Oh, clearance is short. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva, and he goes cross-field. That's a good run he's making there. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden plays it in. And he's dealt with that well.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Savinho. And can he finish it?
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Plays it through. That is lovely. Can he deliver? And the finish! Chance again? No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Played towards the other side. Lewis. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Produces a cross.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Plays it across. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's neat. Now the delivery. That's a corner kick. Ruben Diaz with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fulton. Taiwan. Nice control. Thinks one through. That was very necessary. Up he goes! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Foden. Foden. Wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Laid back in. Now it's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ambitious ball here. Foden. Fulton. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fulton. And it's played forward. Savinho. Showing good feet. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Taiwan going full steam ahead down the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Savinho tries to clear. Fulton succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Into the channel. Time to deliver.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a shot! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Savinho. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Now who's going to be first to this? That's very neat.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Strong running down that left flank. And the shot! So close to drawing level. Stones. Clearly not happy with that. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Fulton. Oh, what a climb! And the ball's come loose here. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Time on. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Stones. Rory. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. On a charge down the left.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
better contact. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Vardiol. Savinho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good spread. Big Fury. Savinho. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Burgess. Fulton, and it's played forward. Timon. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ball's got out of play. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Lewis forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Timon. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Timon. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. Savinho played with finesse. And that is that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, that was an exercise in